Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Didn't realize I was muted. Morning sofa. Do we think this just dumps that open? Um, I have no idea. What was the headline this morning? Consumer prices rose 2.4 annually, less than expected. Okay, so we have less of an inflation, which means we're not going to cut rates. So bearish. Yes, bearish. You want to come up? Mm-mm-mm. Morning, Kevin. Why is Rivian up 25% pre-market? Oh, it was earnings yesterday? Okay. That is why. What chart? ES as always. What, Steve? I feel like things are really slowing down. Like this is pretty slow, even if it's pre-market. Oh my god, both cats are on here now. What does that mean? Can you guys? Oh my god. Get down, Dennis. Hey. Choppy day? Well, we're about to open, so we'll see. Oh, you mean it means a choppy day? Maybe. Can't go up or down because both cats are on here trying to mess around. Morning, honey. Alright, we got 1 minute until market open. Let's see what happens. Yeah, let's see. Whichever direction it goes to in the beginning, it might reverse. So keep that in mind. That's what's been happening recently. And the market is open. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, we're bullish. Just do the opposite of what it's doing. There you go. Still bullish. We're gonna sweep the lows here. Probably even this low and then go up. Turning green. I mean, this might be the right time to reverse. So be careful. Yikes. Okay. Big yikes. $1,000 down on TPT. Blue funded last week. Countless A+ setups, all losers. What? What happened, man? Ow! Why are you biting me? Yep, call that reversal. I'm a genius. We're still within the hourly range, so I feel like anything can happen here. Travis, are you saying the A+ trade or the setups didn't work out, or are you saying you missed out on those setups? I understand the frustration, but trading is a battle of last man standing, not best man wins. Yeah. I feel like he left already. At first, I thought it was like a sarcastic comment because we all know how well he's been doing, right? If we get back up and sweep the highs, I'm shorting, okay. I don't know, we're dumping. You just have to do the opposite of what you see in the first 3 minutes. I guess that's the play here. But yeah, we're dumping hard. Wow. I'm just trying to survive, man. We just keep falling. Oh my gosh. Is anybody catching this dump? About to hit the hourly low here. We could see some sort of a reaction off of that. Be cool if I get a setup. Wow. Crazy. Oh, look at that bounce. Look at that bounce off of the hourly low right there. Nice little pop. I'm sure that was at least 5 points, right? Almost. Yeah, it was 5 points. Rally wanted that push up. Yeah, you just gotta do the opposite of what you see in the beginning. I mean, Travis called it, you know, he said it was gonna dump. But we did go up in the beginning, so maybe that's why. All right. I mean, we broke the hourly low, so I wonder if we're gonna come back in or we're just gonna keep dumping, which would be crazy. Trading is very frustrating when it's not going your way. Yeah. But also, I'm saying it could get worse if you start blaming yourself, you know? Like you think the market is out to get you or something when it's just like unlucky. We're getting a pop. Let's see if it reacts off of the hourly low here and keep going down. Holy bounce. That was crazy. It's hard because trading isn't really like the more you work, the more you get from it. if you define work as trading, because our work is mainly sitting out. Yeah, it's really boring. Trading is mostly boring, you know. Like, look at me. I took like no trades all this week. I'm hoping today we'll get something, but not really up to me. I just need to be patient until that one great week. And I don't know when that's going to be. That could be next week, next month. And that one great week will make all the money. So my job until then is to not lose money, pretty much. Oh my god, look at this bounce. Jesus. I think I need to consider not not trading on Fridays. All right. Maybe. I will look at the data, you know? What does the data tell you? That was some crazy bounce. Man, if anybody held on to that short, can you imagine? You lose on Fridays? Uh, it really depends on your sample size. I do sometimes feel like I lose more than often on certain data or a certain day of the week. But if you look at a longer time frame, it all evens out. So it really depends on like what type of market condition you have, I guess. I don't know. Seems like people are having problem where having the problem I had where I lost in the first 15 minutes. It looks so tempting because the moves are great, but losses never outweighed my win in the first 15 minutes. Yeah, cause like, cause like on social media, you get a lot of content showing, oh, trade the first 30 minutes and you're done for the day. You know, that kind of stuff. So people want to do that. People want to just make the money in the first hour and then take the day off. So I stopped trading until minimum 15 minutes post open. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, I think every person needs to go through some sort of losses to learn that, right? No, they're not going to listen to someone just say, "Oh, don't trade in the first 15 minutes." They have to go through it. And I feel like Travis, I mean, from what I saw, I feel like he would get into a trade like middle of the night, Asia session, or like when the market opens, you know. And he needs to learn all that. And I wish he could have learned that in the evaluation stage instead of getting to funded and then blowing up your funded account, because like I said, there's nothing worse than that, emotion wise. So I wish he could have learned all the downsides in the evaluation stage. I mean, I prayed that I was wrong about, you know, my opinion on that, because I want everybody to make money, you know? I want everybody to get to fund it as fast as possible and start making money. But from my experience, it'll be better for you in the long run for you to learn how to lose, learn where to trade, you know? Like really optimize your strategy within your eval stage. Just so you can prevent yourself from blowing up your funded account. So looks like your cat's indicator called it. Market is going both up and down, no clear direction. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect this kind of a back and forth. Hey, Scott trades? No trade? Yeah, no trade for me. No trade for me all this week except Tuesday. You just caught that top? Oh yeah, I remember you're going to say that if we sweep the highs, you're going to short. Nice. 1500 in like a minute. Very nice. Scott trades, type exclamation mark strategy and you'll see. That was really cool, Drew. You did what you say you were gonna do, and you made money. There you go. Hey, smooth operator. Good morning. We have about 7 minutes till 10 a.m. here. Unless we fall back down, I probably won't get a setup. But this is some wild back and forth right here. Yeah, these candles, I mean, like, these candles are like 15-point moves on ES. That's crazy, you know? Like, this candle is 15 points on one candle. Boom. So we're definitely very volatile right now. Drew, I'm not gonna brag about it, but I feel like ever since you've been watching my live streams, I feel like you've been only winning. Could be a coincidence, but I feel like I don't know. You're really stacking up those funded accounts. Definitely doing a lot better, but not only winning last week. Oh, last week was rough. I don't know if you read the Discord message, but I lost 2 counts last week. Really? Did you really say that? I didn't see that. But I'm way more consistent than I've ever been. Good, okay. I don't know. I must have missed it, yeah. I don't remember you saying you lost accounts. You were sick, had brain fog, should have just not traded. I don't think it reflected my actual progress. It was a relapse. Well, again, yeah, it's not going to be like a linear graph up, right? It's going to have its ups and downs, but, you know, big picture wise, it's going up. So I think that's great. Progress. Gosh. Was that really a 20 point move? This red candle is a 20-point move. Are you serious? Yeah. You guys need to be careful. Like, you're gonna make it big, or you're gonna just lose everything. Ever since I started watching your stream, I have really valued the way you talk about progress and discipline. I think that's the thing that took me from being lucky to pass an eval to expecting to pass. Okay. That is the best thing I can do, man. Just have the patience and discipline, you know? I think people put way too much focus on passing the eval because they think it's sunshine and rainbows once they pass the eval, right? That's why they frame their certificate because they think they made it. They think it's gonna be free money from now on, right? But it's only getting started, and I hope you're ready. I passed more evals in the past 2 weeks than the last 5 months. Yeah. I think it's not even about the speed of the like how fast you pass the eval. It's about how you passed it. Did you pass it because you got lucky, or did you pass it because you were disciplined and following your plan, right? Because that's going to determine if you're gonna lose your funded or not. So keeping the funded account is 10 times harder than passing an eval. Yeah. I mean, I lost an eval too. I mean, it's been a while, but in the beginning, I've lost funded accounts. And the best thing, the icing on the cake is that I lost my live account. Like that seems like the biggest failure of all, but been there, done that. And it was not luck. Yes. I mean, don't get me wrong. I get urges of like greed and, thinking about trying some other strategy for sure. I feel like I had that thought yesterday. After not taking a trade yesterday, I was like, you know what? Like, should I try something else? Like, I've had those thoughts. So it's an ongoing thing for me too. But I just try to stick to what I know. Thank you for your demonstration every day of discipline. It's rare to see that on social media, and it has really helped me. But it has really helped me. Good. I'm trying to popularize discipline, but you know, not gonna be easy. It's not gonna get the clicks, which is fine. If you're a trader first, if I'm trader first, I shouldn't be incentivized by what's trending on social media because in theory, I should be making money trading, right? Oh, I just realized that we hit 10 o'clock. All right, new hour. New hour. We're pretty much in the same range except the bottom. But you activated the black? Nice. So I think Lucid Black has a 40% consistency rule, and also you have to reach 3,000 profit goal before you take a payout. So good luck, man. So you can't make more than what? Is that, I don't know what the math is, but probably like 1,300 or 1,400. Thing like minimum days is 1K per day for 3 days. Yeah. Well, 1K would be 33%, so it's a little higher. I don't know what the exact amount is. And then for the bonus payout, you can only do that on your second payout, so might as well take the first payout when you can. I was only thinking about profit target as the goal, yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to like close the trade early just because you hit 1,000 is what I'm saying. Only if you go up to like 1,300 or whatever, then you might want to close it. Wow, are we really gonna consolidate here? I mean, these candles are big candles, but we're not really picking a direction yet. That was the fastest 75 points. Yeah, I mean these candles are huge, and I'm sure it's like way worse on NQ. Let me take a look at let me look around the YouTube space and see how people are doing here with the other streamers. Spooky to see 800 go to 100 profit, seeing 800 go to 100 profit. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, yeah. But those are just human emotions, you know. Imagine if your quote unquote bot was taking that trade, like it wouldn't get spooked by changing P&Ls. It would do what it was set out to do. That's what I'm trying to do, but obviously easier said than done. Daniel is down $400 per account. Um, Trades by Matt only streamed 13 minutes, I guess. So not sure. The trade hit my take profit far enough to pass my account, so I was like, I cannot cover early when I said I wouldn't, and then see it go in my favor. Yeah, that is the best feeling. Looking for long at 44. All right, 44. We are popping up here. We're going for that hourly high, looks like. Pretty close to being there. Yep, we just hit it. Holy drop off of that hourly high right there. But we could still go up. This could be just a pullback. Maybe we'll hit 44s here. I like to take this short, but since this is a second test of the highs, I won't. Okay. But also, don't feel too bad about missing it if it does end up falling down, you know? Don't feel FOMO. Looks like it's going lower because the bounce wasn't that great. Like, we could turn red right here easily. Cancel the order. Now, like shorts if we expand lower. Okay. You missed countless trades this past week. I've proven to myself that doesn't mean anything in the long run. Okay, good. Like I said, you don't need that much to win big or make money. Wow, we're falling hard. Are we really going to go back down? Sounds wild. On the edge of another flush or pump. I think maybe it's a pump. Or maybe it's a dump. I don't know. I don't know. Wow. Selling off pretty hard there. Short hit. Okay. Good luck, man. Oh, TP already hit? Okay. I didn't realize you entered on a short. Looks like good job switching your bias right there. Adapting to the market. You shorted at 55? Okay. Nice. Good stuff. We can go to 23 and 12. Yeah, I'm surprised how much we're coming down. Like, are we really going to come back down and make a weird, make this candle right now? Such a weird hourly candle. I wanted to hold runners, but I'm juggling 2 accounts on 2 separate platforms. Wanted a clean win, yeah. I'm juggling 3, and I can't do any kind of management, no way. I'm just gonna press buy or sell and then let the bracket do its thing. Testing out volume profile with your strategy, okay. It could either be like an additional confluence to your strategy, or it could be a distraction. So depending on, it could be a double-edged sword. Hey Kevin, if you type exclamation mark strategy, then you'll know my strategy, my setup. Conflicting signals. This is now a long. I'm gonna take a break. Okay. All right, man. Sounds good. I mean, if it goes up, that's good for me. What's up, Geedy? Step away a few minutes, let it clear itself up. Okay. Good call, man. I mean, you called that long. Sounds like. Really going up and down here. I still can't get over the fact that these candles are like 10-point moves right now. I feel like if I do get into a trade, I'm going to be insta like, I don't know, stopped out or something. It's going to be TP or stop loss within a minute. Yeah, that's what I mean, in a way, I do like that. I do like how things just happen really fast and I know the answer. Because I've been on the other side of that during Christmas where it would take an hour to move 5 points. So I just wish I just hope I don't get slipped. That's the only thing I care about. Because when these things move really fast, I just don't want to get slipped. Do I market order? No, limit. Bracket orders all the time. Charts are very Christmas lightsy, very choppy. May have to stand down instead of taking a trade. Yeah, I mean, no trade day is a win. Could be a win. You don't have to trade every day. Look at me. Like if I didn't have my TradeAway outage stuff, I'd be up um at least three grand or more, like 3,500 on the yearly. So I would feel better about, look at me, like I'm barely trading. But just because that number is kind of low because of the TradeAway outage drama. But on paper, like I'm happy. I'm happy with what I have going on so far. Hard today? Yeah. Very, very volatile, but at the same time, very choppy. So I feel like that's the worst. I feel like if your strategy involves setting your stop loss based on how the candle looks, I feel like your stop loss would be crazy big today, which is always scary. Still no proper setup for me. Yeah, same. I mean, we've been stuck in this range for like 2 hours now, or maybe an hour. So I'm not gonna get a setup until like we break above or below. So we're just ranging. Patience, patience, yes. I mean, I've been patient for a week, so I'm like dying over here. But it's okay. I think we're gonna go up. Like, even if it comes back down later, I feel like we do have to sweep the highs here. Yep, looks like we're going up. All right, finally. Finally, we broke above. Let's see if we get a close below now. Looks like we're bouncing off of the hourly high. And we're on our way to go higher. If you went long at the hourly high right here, you would have made at least 5 points. Looks like that trade worked out. But we could come back down here. Because we're still bearish, you know. We're just barely moving up from this crazy dump. So we could roll over at any point. Jeez, we just keep going up, eh? No edge for me here. I don't know what's about to happen. Yeah. Don't try to predict, just react to whatever's happening. And what's happening right now is that we're going up. He still likes shorts, but it could burn you. I think it will. Unless you know the perfect top, I feel like people want to catch that reversal from the top, so they try to short it too early and they lose their account. Just closed my first winning trade on futures after 2 weeks, $900. Nice. Good job, man. Have you taken a trade today? No, I have not. Or else you would see it on the board. I believe he is trading with an eval. I think he won the Apex eval. Want to see a dip to 50 for a long. 50. Wow. That'd be good for me for sure. Auto drawdown now. I use the advice I gave you last week. Just stick to the same process. All right, cool. Yeah, I think I do remember you were asking like how to get out of a drawdown. I said just stick to whatever you're doing. I do remember saying that. So good for you, man. Good for you for not blowing that after getting to a drawdown. Because some people just give up and be like, you know what? Either I lose this or I make it back. They get into that gambling mindset because they don't wanna put in the work to climb back from a drawdown, because that's hard. It seems like you're wasting your time. It's probably faster if you just buy a new eval so you can erase that drawdown. But that's not the point here. We could sweep yesterday's local high and come down, but if we don't, then we could go for a while. Difficult to read. Would you need to see us close back below the hourly to look for a direction? Yeah. Which it's doing right now. Not only close back inside the range, but it needs to go back up. It needs to go back to where we fell from. So it needs to close below and then go back up here, and then I'll look for direction because it's either gonna take this high and keep going up, or it's gonna roll over before taking this high and go short. All right, we come down here, but are we gonna go back up? Stops at 60. Must be taken out before down. Hey, Anne's human. Hey, we might go back up here. Maybe. Four more bars. So you think we're gonna go lower? It could happen. I mean, we did sweep the high, so it is time to go lower if we're going to. It's all about guessing or no guessing. All right. Looks like we are going down. Wow. Accumulated value is at delta. Once balanced, then the floodgates open. I have no idea what that means. But if it works for you, then keep going, you know? Looks like Daniel lost more money. I wish Patrick would show his P&L. But I get it. I get it. I get that you don't want to show it. Yeah, I think I think we're gonna keep falling down. He doesn't show it live. No, he has been more transparent though. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying he's not like he's fake and everything, but I do see that he's being selective about when he's gonna show his P&L, right? Obviously, he's not gonna show off his negative P&L on social media, so. Chat is literally, hey Patrick, what should I do? Tell me the next trade. Why don't they just copy his trades? I get that you're not gonna enter and exit at the same second, but you know it's not that fast. 75% of them do. Okay. Well then everybody's making money over there. At least 2 times an hour. He says if you're watching me right now, that means you're unprofitable. He is entertaining. I'll give him that. Who's Patrick? Patrick Wieland, the number one day trader. The only person that's as good as ICT. I love when Patrick calls out ICT. I feel like that's so funny too. Or when he calls out topstep. Definitely a funny guy. watch his stream exclusively for the entertainment. He's pretty funny sometimes, yeah. Making money and funny? Oh my god. It's perfect. We got 6 minutes for it to go up. It's possible. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing Waiting Simulator right now. I mean, I'm living it, but sucks Travis had a rough day today. Seemed like it really affected him. I mean, he usually comes back the day after. Well, we're about to go into 3-day weekend, but I think he'll be fine. As long as he didn't go like degen mode and buy every eval out there just from the initial success. Hopefully, doesn't give up. You're holding till 80. All right. Oh. You took your long at 50, just got out at 65. Nice. That's 2 solid trades for you, man. You're done for the day? Okay. I'll see you on Tuesday, man. Good job today. Hey, Doyan, what's up, man? Feel like I'm gonna make a video regardless today. Doing the is it middle of the month? Yeah. Today is like the middle of February, so I'll end up making a short video, but I got really nothing to show for it if I end up not trading today. You were up 600, got down to negative 200, and then back to plus 200. Okay, wow. What a roller coaster. You're gonna walk away from the chart, all right? I think after you're coming back from negative 200 might be a good idea for your mental health. Just follow whatever your plan is, you know? And follow the RDT code. Shameless plug. Well, I'm trying to tell you to follow the rules part, but you can also join the RDT code, which is my membership on here on YouTube. Hey, Hustler. Did you trade this morning? I feel like today would have been a good day for you. All right, 11 o'clock. You sold 20 minis. From Wednesday, I'm on tilt a little bit. Okay, Toya, you need to stop then. If you're self-aware enough that you know you're on tilt, you need to stop. Just take the weekend off, come back on Tuesday. You're not missing out on anything. So, fast moves following my indicators. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we had some big moves today. Like each candle is like 10 points at least, so where is the bottom of this? It's like some weird candle up here. Just got out 44 to 60. Oh my god. 16 points. Crazy. Yeah, so we just hit 11. Looks like I'm in the middle of the range again. So I have to wait for it to go up or down. Just gotta wait some more, I guess. Now it's squeezing. I mean, I feel like it'd be hard to hold through this. If it stares up like this, I feel like not the easiest to hold through. You want clean moves. Although if it's me, I'd be holding. I'd be holding until we get to TP. But that's not really hard if you're only going for 5 points. If you're going for like massive 5-1, then it's like nerve-wracking to hold through it all. Yeah, I've had trades where I would be like on a 10-point trade. I would be one tick away from TP and I wouldn't close the trade. It came back down to the entry and then went back up. Or obviously I've had trades where it was one tick away and then stopped me out. I've had those kind of trades. Back when I used to do 5-1 trades. So like 50 ticks or 40 ticks. That would hurt me, yeah. I mean, it hurts. It definitely hurts, It makes you question yourself and be like, how long can I do this for? That's pretty much when I stopped. I was like, I'm not doing these 5-1s anymore. Even though I'm profitable in the end, it's just too much. All right, going for the highs now. We just refuse to break down. Let's see if it hits your target here. 85. It's setting up to get there, I think. Unless we roll over right here. $69 must hold. I entered long on MNQ and was up like 500, came back down, got stopped out. Doyan, I'm telling you, you gotta stop. Alright? And you just gave yourself another reason to stop. Even though you didn't lose money, wait, came back down and got stopped out. You didn't even say it was break even, so you lost money. You gotta stop, man. You're not gonna make that money back today. After that revenge trading start, that was this morning. Okay, so you're saying, okay, so you're talking about something that already happened and you're good. All right, good. Turn off your computer. That's better than revenge trading. You've seen me trade where I was one tick away from TP, came back up, stopped me out, right? I was frustrated, but it didn't lead me to anything. It didn't lead me to take any more actions. I was like, okay, I guess I got unlucky there. And you just, you move on. Even though I hate that kind of stuff happening on camera, on TV, but I'm glad I recorded it so you guys can see. I don't know how you control that emotion. It's not about controlling the emotion because I feel the emotion. Like I'm just as frustrated, but it doesn't lead me into thinking that I'm going to make it back just by revenge trading. Because I know that's not true. So you can feel the emotion, but you just need to let it out some other way other than clicking the button. That could be turning off the computer, that could be walking away, that could be going on a walk. Just don't let it lead into clicking the next button. For me, I guess just sitting here works for me, but it's, doesn't mean it'll work for you. Sometimes I go like this, like, oh, I got stopped. I do that. And that helps me with the emotions. But everybody's different. And I guess this is like one of those rare instances where hindsight being 2020 helps you, because in hindsight, whenever I revenge traded, I lost more money. So I feel like that's all you need. That's all the reason you need. And also in hindsight, whenever I lost those close trades and got stopped out, it turns out I'm fine. Turns out if I just not care and move on, either I forget about it in a few days or I make the money back. So, I'm giving you a bunch of different ways to deal with it. So you just have to find your way, your own way of dealing with it. All right, we're not going for the highs. So, is the market closed on Monday? I think so. It's either half day or it's closed. Pretty sure it's closed. It might be a half day. Like it's open from Sunday afternoon till Monday morning. You'll just take 3 days off. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't mess around with these half days. Just to control myself. Yeah. Just take the break. Come back. Hey, Buffalo. Good morning, man. They close at 1. Yeah. I feel like the only person able to trade that is a hustler here. Oh, you get chopped on holidays? Yeah. I'm sure the volume is very low anyway, so if you trade these half days, you're just, I'm not gonna say everybody, but you're just being greedy. You won't trade holiday trade, yeah. Let's just all take the 3 days off. Take the 3 day weekend. Come back on Tuesday. Depending on, I don't know. I mean, I'm speaking too soon because I'm talking about December already this year, but depending on how well I do, maybe I'll just take the last 2 weeks off. I don't know. But that's like way down the line. Yeah. I would not trade on Monday cuz I'm not. All right, we might tag the high here maybe. I can't remember if I'm making a suggestion for someone new. Should I push them toward standard or no activation fee on top step? Is there still a monthly due for both? Yeah, so both plans have a monthly bill. If it's someone very new, I would suggest standard. Because if you consider you might blow up the eval or you might take long to pass it, either way, it's cheaper for you to pay the $50 rather than the 109 now. So 69 to 75, I'm done. All right, hustler, I'll see you on Tuesday. Good job today. Have a good weekend. Top step suggests that, but just wanted to be sure. Yeah. No activation fee is only if you can pass within like a month or two, 3 months max, which should be the majority. But if it's someone new, the like I keep saying, the goal isn't to pass as fast as possible. Is to learn everything that you need to learn about trading within the eval stage. And if you can learn that for $50 a month, that's a good deal. But again, if you don't want to be charged monthly, go for lucid trading, one time payment. But obviously no Project X, so oh, for Topstep it's even cheaper now because they have their discount code, 30% off. But I did realize that for the no activation fee plan, they did raise the price like 20% like last week. So the 30% discount or whatever is kind of a gimmick. Lucid is really growing. I really like them. Yeah. They're good. What's the new discount code? Climb higher. Climb higher. Expires on I mean, hopefully Lucid gets I mean, it's already good now, but hopefully it gets better, but the nature of the business is that the bigger you get, the more leeway you have to, you know, not as trader friendly. That's how Topstep is like, on a decline now because they made all the money now, so they don't need to stay competitive per se. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. But so far, so good with Lucid. It's only getting better every day, so. You like Lucid Flex or Lucid Black? I like Lucid Flex. People say, oh, low payout cap, but I mean, like, show me that you got a payout of $2,000 or more, you know? People complain about payout caps like they want the perfect plan before they jump on it, thinking that, oh, they're gonna make massive money, so I can't have the funded account hold me back when they don't even make it. So it's like meaningless. You know, they they want the maximum payout cap, so they jump into Lucid Black and never reach the profit goal. So they never get a payout. So that's like worse than getting at least the $2,000 payout from Lucid Flex. You have the Flex, yeah. Like if you're an amazing trader like ICT, I only then I understand, yes, the $2,000 payout cap is limiting for you having the Flex, right? If you want the biggest payout cap but the 150K, buy the 150K, yeah. They don't because they realize it doesn't make sense and the payout cap isn't really the deciding factor. That's true too. Yeah. I didn't think about the account sizing. Because 150K eval, you have to make even more money. The ratio of drawdown to profit target is 2 to 1, I think, for 100K and 150K. So it's even harder per se. Like if you're that good at trading to care about payout caps, just get five of those Lucid Flex. That's 10K a month that you can take out if you're that good, you know. Number one goal: get a payout first, become profitable. Yeah. You know, it's people are usually going for that 50K payout, right? 50K payout. I'm gonna keep buying those 20 Apex evals until I get there. As long as I don't spend more than 50K on evals, I'm profitable when I finally hit that 50K payout. But hey, if you spend 10 grand on Apex evals and you manage to get a 50K payout, yes, that makes me look stupid. Yes, I'm sure some people do that. I'm sure some people make money that way, and no hate to them. But I don't know. If you're that good, use your own funds. Yeah. Man, I'm not even like putting an order today. It's like worse than yesterday. It's because like we're somewhat still in a range. I think that's why. Hmm. Yeah, I think just the market condition is just not right for my strategy right now. Just have to wait it out. How much did I make this week? 650. And then I'm only up 300 on the month. Cool. We got 30 minutes left on this hour. I think we can still break the highs here. I feel it looks like it wants to go higher. Let's see. Haven't even hit 50% of the average or profit goal. What is that? Steve. Steve. What's up? One MNQ long. All right. Good luck. I do think we're going to go up, but I could be wrong. Calling it a day. I have to agree with whoever mentioned this earlier. Fridays aren't just my best trading days. Okay. If that's what your data says, then follow the data. All right, Kevin. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a good weekend. Kind of have at least for me, like that Christmas week vibe where I'm just like not doing anything for the whole week. But volatility wise, we're very like, here, we're moving. We're definitely moving. All right, about to break the highs here. So if you went long here, might have been in profit. Hopefully we don't fall back down. We have to tag the highs. Come on. What? Are you not scared anymore? You're good? You're good? You're good, Steve? Oh my god, why are we struggling to push up higher here? Alright, finally. Finally. We tag the highs. Hopefully we don't fall back down. They want to keep the price in this range. I mean, it is Friday, so maybe, yeah. Maybe we shouldn't expect some sort of a direction. You need to learn about options market. Good luck, man. I've tried options. I mean, I still do options, but as a day trading, I don't know. All right, finally breaking above the highs here. Still not 50% of orb. Are we going higher? I don't know. Looks like we are. But how high? Maybe we'll tag this high right here on the hourly. Maybe we'll go up until up here. Sweep this high and then roll over. I'm hoping there's some sort of rejection here. Come back down. If we come back down after this bullish candle, I feel like we're at least somewhat bearish. There we go. Coming down. I don't want to trade options. I just want to know how it works, how it affects the futures. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, I know the expiration date has to do with something. If you if ever what's his name? Smooth Operator, I think he uses like an options thing as an indicator, so you should ask him when he comes. All right, we got 10 minutes now. If it goes up, then I got a setup here. But is it going to go up? Hey, it might go up here. My opinion is that the thing that matters for options is the only big players who only really use them to hedge. So when we see hedges being put in the money, it gets scary. Yeah. I'm not gonna pretend to know what's going on there. That's another universe. Like there's a reason why I don't look at too many signals, right? Because I feel like it just could be just a distraction from what's making the money. So I try to keep it as simple as I can. Because the more you try to find confluences, the more you try to do the analysis, the bigger the blame you're going to feel for yourself. Because imagine doing all these research, you found the perfect trade and it doesn't work out, then what, you know? I would rather put it up to chance almost. I don't use option analyses to trade. It's more so an overall market awareness thing. Yeah. But I'm saying it doesn't help my trading to know if we're short bias, long bias in the next hour or whatever, you know? At least for me. So all right, I'm looking for direction now. Let's see what we get. It can help with daily bias. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. This could be. This could be. If I'm gonna go short, I wanted to kind of sweep this first, and then we can go short. If we go long, my entry is gonna be like down here. Oh. All right, at least we tagged the high now. So if we dump, I'd be comfortable with the short. I need a ninja hoodie. Yeah, I just want to like trade like this the whole time, you know? Because it's cold for one. And I'm like bored, yawning all the time. Just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Alright, maybe it's a long here. Ninjas are never cold. This is why. That's just historical fact. Oh, I'm very cold all the time. It's like I get colder when I'm in a trade, which is kind of doesn't make sense because you feel like you'd be sweating or something. But I get freezing like when I'm in a cold, when I'm nervous. All right, looks like a long is in play here. But my entry is gonna be so far down, so it might once again not happen. I need the ninja hoodie. Oh, so the ninja hoodie is gonna keep me warm. That's a pretty cool technology. Oh, we're coming down now. Great. Great. If we start dumping here, then I gotta change my bias. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is the level where I would have entered on the long. Let's say it comes down there and it reverses. What is this pump now? We're at 12 now, so jeez, okay. Maybe I will go along now. Not sure what is happening. All right, we keep pushing up here now. So might go long here. That would be interesting. Okay, what are we doing? Like the long looks good right now. But my entry is gonna be where I drew that line, so I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We definitely have a lot of time though. Time on the order, so not too worried about that. Things are getting a little bit whippy here. Struggling to break this 11 a.m. high. Okay, we're dropping now. We better not fall back down. Sweep the highs on NQ. Give me a reason to short. Let me see. Ooh, is that SMT? Because on ES we swept the highs, but NQ we didn't. Is that a thing? But I don't know. We're falling back down. I feel like we do have a reason to come down though, because we're approaching this cluster right here, so obviously there's going to be some resistance, but I don't know. Well, good luck, man. I kind of wanted to poke above one more time here before going long, but we could just dump. We could go and blow past it, yeah. I'd be afraid of that too. It's showing me multiple times long signal, but we just can't hold it long enough for me to be comfortable. See, we're selling off again into the close. is trying multiple times to keep pushing up here. No trade yet. All right, trying one more time to push up here. Selling off, selling off once again. Are we falling down now? Or are we going to try one more time? Waiting to see what happens, then I'm out for the weekend. Okay. Yeah. If I don't end up taking this trade, I'm done too. Well, done streaming. I'll keep trading until the market closes, but all right, we're gonna try one more time to poke above here, but then sell off. I think we're going higher. All right, see you, Buffalo. I'll see you on Tuesday. There we go, going higher. So a long is definitely still in play for me, but my entry is so like down there, so who knows if I'm gonna get tagged. It's only like 12 points away though. It could happen with one candle. My entry is gonna be 68.78 and 75 cents. Is that where this level is? Pretty sure it is. 68.78, yeah. We cleared it. Yep. Probably not a good idea to go short. But what do I know, you know? Because honestly, I do want it to come down, so I wouldn't mind a short. Ugh. Going long 68.78 and 75 cents. Let's make sure I'm not going short on accident. If this is the start of the dump, then maybe I have a shot here. Bouncing off of the hourly high, as always. If we come down after this bounce, then it's bearish. Oh, look at that. Coming down. Maybe I got a shot here. What are you looking for your entry? I'm looking for a retest before going higher. So it looks like I'm waiting for the sweep of this low, pretty much getting tagged, and then getting a little bit of a bounce. All right, looks like I'm potentially getting into a trade if we keep dumping. Let me move this around so you guys can see the reverse trade if I take it. Coming down. Let me set up for a potential reverse short here. Wow, what is this dump? Drew, I think you called the short here. You missed it? It's okay. But you called it, you know. That was a decent dump. I think we could see a continuation after a little bit of a bounce. You weren't confident enough to pull the trigger? Yeah, that's fine. Tagged into 1 hour bearish imbalance and came down. Right now it bounced off of my TP area, so I think it's okay for us to consolidate right here because in theory, it could tag me in, go back up to this cluster, and then if it wants to come back down, be my guest. All right, it's getting a little bit of a bounce here, but I still think it's possible that we come down. It really depends how crazy this bounce is. Which so far it seems pretty good. But I don't know. Also kind of selling off. Wow, okay, never mind. That was a pretty decent bounce. Are we gonna go higher? Okay, okay. Oh my god. Didn't come down enough. I wonder how many shorts got tagged right there if they didn't take profit. You know what? I might just have to cancel this and move over to a new setup here. Is that what's happening? Yeah. All right. I'm canceling this. This doesn't happen often, but I just got a new setup, right? Because we closed above, closed back inside, and we went back up. So I'm just gonna move over to this new one. Two. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see what kind of a direction we get. Okay, dropping back down here. So this was my old long 78 right here. Let's see if it reacts off of that. And maybe I shouldn't have canceled it, but whatever. Let's see. don't like how we got bought back up here. Yeah. It's just trying to tag out all the early shorts, you know? Gotta liquidate all the people jumping into a short there. Alright, we're falling down. Back to not doing much. Man, I wish that drop was like a flush down. Tag me in and then boom. This is a scary spot. It's either up or down, you know? It's either we're gonna keep going up or we're gonna roll over right here. Hey Simba, what's up, man? All right, going up. Um, it could be another long here, but uh, my entry is gonna be like this low right here. But that's if we keep going up. Thank you. Feel like everybody left by now, you know? We just stopped moving. Hi Doyan, thanks for sticking around. I don't know if I'm gonna get a trade here. And I don't know if I should wait another like 40 minutes for this trade to pan out. Looking for short or continue long? So far I'm long biased. I'm gonna enter like here. But I do not like this stair stepping up like this, because that means we could fall back down in an instant. But I just need 5 points. Stairs, you mean low resistance liquidity below? Yeah, basically. I'm thinking yesterday's 50% range will be key on how rest of the PM session unfolds. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just waiting for the market to show its hand. Oh my gosh, we're dropping now. Looks like NQ went up way more. YM didn't really budge. And ES is kind of in the middle. So which one's leading right now? I don't know. Yep, we just stopped moving. It still looks like a long to me, but why have we I don't know. All right, going up. We're going up, guys. We're going up. We're going up, we're going down. We're going up, we're going down. Yeah, man. If you're done for the day, you know, I don't blame you. I'm just like trying to get I'm not like forcing a trade, but I'm wishing that I get a trade. So there's something to talk about today. Just wanted to see a move in one direction, yeah. I mean, we are moving in one direction, up only. Ever since was it 9 a.m. or 10 a.m.? We've been going up, so it's like every time we poke above, we come down. Every time we make that incremental poke above, we come down. And it's not like we are sweeping the lows either. You know what? Maybe the new indicator is a trend. Can't go wrong with the trend line. Hold on a second. Let me try to fit this in, okay? There you go. What do you guys think about that? Looks pretty good to me. Looks accurate. All right, go long right here on the trend line for easy money. I want to see. You're gonna go poop and see what has happened after. Okay. It's gonna drop now because of that line. Yeah. Isn't that how it always is? As soon as you enter off of the trend line, it works. It doesn't work. Wow, why is the trend line not working? My favorite guru said trend lines work. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Yeah, Tori trades. She told me that trend lines work. Maybe it's because I drew the wrong line, okay? Obviously my line is wrong. Clearly that was the line. She's watching and she bought the support to support our line, maybe. I mean, it did bounce off of this new line, so maybe they do work. You broke the MAE rule on Apex Funded. Now I have to get to the point where I can request a payout in order to remove that blemish off my record. Yeah. I mean, I've never experienced it, but that sucks, man. They really force you to kind of have a personal daily loss limit on your trades. Wait, why is this new trend line not working? Bro, what? But I even drew a new one, you know? This line only had 2 touches, so the third one had to have worked, you know? Seems weird. Seems like the ICT traders are manipulating the market here. I need to adjust it again. Yeah, maybe I drew it wrong again. You know, maybe it's like, I don't know, like here. I just keep drawing the wrong line, you know? Maybe it's this one. I mean, did we really close below the line? Like, she'll post video this weekend how to recover from loss in her new Tesla. It's funny. uh I mean, there is a way to make any strategy work, you know? So I'm not gonna blanketly say that trend lines don't work, but if you're able to be okay with the losses trading trend lines, I feel like you can make it work. If you have the right stop loss and trade management in play, I'm sure trend lines work 50% of the time. You know, and that's good enough. Yeah, you can make it work. But it's just that people, as soon as it doesn't work, people give up and, you know, go to some other strategy. That's why. Or I'm over this trend line. Every strat works, but people always give up after it fails a few times or they break the rules. Yeah, exactly. So is it weird that Tory Trades might have made money using trend lines? Not really. If she made it work, she made it work. 1 hour time frame. I'm looking for OTE retracement. Continue lower. Let's see if it offers in the PM session. On the 1 hour, this is the 1 hour. Are you saying OTE from up here to down here? So looks like we're like not even 50%. from yesterday's range. Yeah. I don't know if you're gonna go up to OTE today. Maybe next week. Oh, maybe you're talking about NQ. No. Isn't OT 61%? 61.8? Okay. NQ. We're almost at 50 on NQ, yeah. 62, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could see that on NQ. Let's see. On ES. On ES, we're almost at 52. 6,900-ish is 50%. I don't know. We slowed down a lot, so I don't know if we're going to get there. Over time, between 50 to 62%, if there's a fair value gap, go short from there. Okay. Yeah. That is one way to do it. Oh, it makes sense. I know what you're talking about. Oh, I just don't see it happening today, though, you know? That's why I'm not forcing anything for now. Yeah. You're just waiting. Yeah. I've been waiting all week. I've been waiting since Tuesday. And I thought I was close. I was close too, and then they closed the market. Yeah. I always get nervous about trading too close to market close because it gets super. Sometimes it gets super rippy. So. All right. Looks like the trend line has failed. And we're dumping. So I might go short actually, but I'm going to go short up here. Are we going to get that one last push? I don't know. Okay. 24907. Okay. All right, I guess we're dumping here, but my short entry is gonna be on top of the range, and I only have 20 minutes left. Yeah. All right, Dixon, good job. Good job climbing out of your drawdown, man. I'll see you next Tuesday. Oh my god, it just refuses to just dump. Just refuses. Did I eat yet? No, I usually don't eat. Yeah, I usually don't eat anything. It is very choppy today. Maybe we're finally rolling over because, oh, look at that. Wow. Yeah, maybe we are rolling over now because we got all this lows to take. Welcome back from pooping, Drew. Literally nothing happened until like just now. I mean, I'll follow my rules and get into this trade, but you know, probably another trade that I'll end up canceling. Oh, this is my original long right here that I was gonna take. Let's see if it bounces. Wow, I knew it. Didn't go up 5 points quite yet, but that's an interesting bounce. Okay, never mind. It's coming back down. Did I take it? No, I canceled it a long time ago. And looks like it wasn't gonna work out anyway. I'm gonna go short. Wait, what? Yeah, 68.96 and 75 cents. And I only have 20 minutes left, so. Well, good thing I canceled that order, you know? Wasn't gonna pan out. How come you prefer trading ES over NQ? I feel like ES is more stable, less rippy, less stop hunty, even though I get hunted plenty of times on ES. Interesting. Not a single fair value gap to short from. Yeah. All right, if this doesn't pan out, I'm out for sure. I have like roughly 12, 13 minutes. Like it's not gonna pump that hard in that time. Although it is coming up slowly. Um, why does it want to come up a little bit? That seems kind of weird. If 1 p.m. open rejects higher price, I'm short. If it goes up, see you next week. Okay. Let's see. 10. Yeah, that's my cutoff line for this order. But kind of weird that we're pumping up here. I don't know if I want to get into this trade if it goes up. Yeah, not a good sign if we're gonna go up all the way back to the range with the huge green candle. But it keeps coming up, making me nervous. There's no way it's gonna come up that far, right? There's no way. I mean, it looks like we did sweep, all these lows, and then we're kind of bouncing off of the highs right here. So maybe it is possible that we're gonna bounce all the way to my entry. Yikes. How long are you giving it? I'm giving it until this line right here. This vertical line. This is my cutoff. What made you decide that? Just like around an hour from whenever I was looking for direction. So it's like an hour after. If you remember, like we went back up, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna look for a direction. So it's like an hour from here. But looks like it's not coming up. Looks like I'm safe. Um. Okay. It might come up still. Okay, nah, we're good. We're safe. Oh, I'm so over it. Okay, why is it doing this? Mm-mm-mm. It is coming up. I don't know why. I thought we were being bearish now. I have 5 minutes left. Excuse me? Alright, this is my TP level right here. If I get tagged, my TP is right here. Ah. I feel like I'm not gonna even have time to take a reverse if I end up getting filled this late. Oh my god, this is gonna be close. Alright, I have 2 minutes left now. 2 minutes left. Wait, is this accurate? Is it 18? Holy. Why is it like 1 minute behind? That's weird. I don't know what's going on. But it's supposed to be this candle. I think the move happened here already. This is gonna be the last candle to tag me in. No way we're gonna come up on this candle. No way. Might as well just close it right here. $30 seconds left. Oh my god. I think I should be okay. 10 seconds left. Last chance. Alright, flat, flat, flat. Keep it alive? Nah, I gotta follow my plan, man. I gotta follow the plan. What's the level? I mean, we can see what happens. That's the entry. Sometimes it just takes too long, you know? I'm not gonna stick around. But I am curious how, if we do go up here, if it's gonna react. That's the TP. $96.90. Yeah, I mean, we're not coming up. It's just not happening. Actually, we're coming up. Did I just miss out on the trade of the decade here? Did I just miss out on this trade? Oh my god. We're selling off. Selling off. This is the TP right here. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good, guys. I think I just saved myself from a loss. Ah. Wait a minute. No. Don't come down. Keep going up. ES moving for my shorts video. Oh my god. You better go up. You better go up. Come on. Don't do it. Don't come down. Oh my god. Why do I have a time limit again? Why do I have that rule? Alright, it's not coming down anymore, okay? It's not coming down anymore. We're done. We're done. We're done coming down. Oh my god. One tick away. Oh my god, it just hit TP. Alright, that's funny. That was cool. Hey guys, I called this short. I called this short, guys, that I didn't take. Oh my god. Title should be something like, I followed my plan and missed on the trade of the month. Trade of the week for sure. This could have been my winning trade. And I missed it by how long? 3 minutes. If it happened 3 minutes faster. Oh my god. I followed my plan and missed out. I missed out. I gotta keep it shorter because I can't make it that long. That sucks. That sucks. All right. I'm done here, guys. I'll keep trading until the market closes, but I'm done showing up. I'm done being on TV and being embarrassed, missing out on a trade like that. All right. This is me rage quitting, okay? Wow. That could have been a good trade. Okay, so no trading. You look calm for rage quitting. Yeah, this is the most emotion you're gonna see. No trading on Monday, so I'll see you guys next Tuesday. So have a great 3-day weekend. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I'm out of here. Oh god. Now I'm feeling that FOMO right now. I'm getting that emotion like, ugh, I should have taken that trade, you know? That's alright. We'll get them on Tuesday. Yep. I mean, I'm still gonna trade, so maybe something later in the day. Otherwise, yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Goodbye.